7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trains! Good morning, VGF. Now, yesterday we played this first mission, or earlier today, depending on your time zone. But it was a big difference to the other missions. There was suddenly an AI to fight against. There's a whole new mechanic to do with buying land up for auction when you purchase land at a station rather than it just automatically going to you. And we worked out that it's extremely worth to ignore trying to finish this level quickly and instead to full research the full research tree, because it does carry over to the rest of the missions in this chapter. Or at least it carries over to the very next one, which I don't strictly know if it goes any further, but we're going to assume it goes further. We have no evidence to believe it doesn't. So we're going to redo this. And we're trading... Effectively what we're saying here is the bonus for finishing the level quickly is far less valuable than having permanently done all the researches for the rest of the campaign, so that we don't have to build a research... We don't have to build a research facility, we don't have to spend money on the researchers, etc, etc. We also learnt some things about, well, just what trains are available from the start, because it doesn't tell you immediately. And hey, Proto. Because I had originally assumed that we would have the full... I want the map to face this way, please. I had originally assumed that we would have the full complement of trains available from the start, and you very much do not. So we determined that the much better idea to start with is to go straight down to here and run double tracks and just completely choke this station out of grain. Now, we do want that, except that we want it in multiple parts so that we can rearrange the start and end a bit later. There. And then we want to double our track. The game is putting the doubling on the wrong side, so we go tell it that it should be on that side. There we go. And now we grab 2 trains, and we can even enforce a strict left-hand drive policy, although the game wants us to have right-hand drive, and we'll just admit that it's easier to click once than twice. Okay. Now your job is... You've been filling up the Pokedex. It's pretty fun considering you've not played with anyone, nor have I traded with anyone. And can only get 13 more. After that, you're going to have to trade with a friend. So I want 2 from here to over here. Go. Then we want the same thing again. 2 from here to over here. Actually, for the first time, you could maybe do 3 just to get you desynced. Okay, and then this side needs its repair bay. And we would like coal to be super cheap here. Okay, you need to repair when you get here. And so do you. Okay, you only want to go like this. Fair enough. Yeah, my most Pokemon-y IRL friend has had a bit of a troubling time with the game. His Pokemon do not learn moves by level up in his game. It's somehow bugged that for him, he has to go into the menu and use the remember old move thing. He got his starter to like level 14 or something before he's like, hey, shouldn't I have learnt Ember / Water Gun / Vine Whip? Ah. Well, let me just hit him up with that. There we go. Thank you. I haven't played Railroad Empire, Proto. I found the riding... I mean, you can ride along on the trains in the other one, which if you care about that, this does not have it, and that's a feature that this is lacking. I would say this is closer to what I want in terms of managing supply lines and multi-track priorities, and I've been up to 50 trains without it falling in a flaming heap, whereas the other game is a bit more resource hoggy. Yes, Scuba Stevens, this is doing this again. Seeing as we worked out that... Well, going for this first was better. Now that we know how the AI interacts with the map, now that we know we don't start with the, like, I had originally assumed we started with the trains that we'd researched from the previous chapter. We did not. We now know that meeting the eventual goal for 200 things here is probably really absurdly not reasonable, and that we are very much better off not finishing this by the super speedy date, but instead spending our time full researching the research tree. Because it does carry over to the next map. Does it have mod support? No idea. Someone else in chat the other day was saying it does not. If you're willing to take third-hand word, otherwise I'd say go find that out. For me, I'm completely happy just playing. It's $12 at the moment for me, right? It's 80% off, and even if I just play through the campaign and get like 30-40 hours of campaign out of it, I'd say that's worth 10, the $10 to me. Well, 12, but rounds down to 10. Or at least I'd hoped it would be. It was recommended to me by a channel friend, and I was willing to risk $10 on them possibly steering me a little bit wrong. In the worst case, I'd have to play a little bit of a not quite amazing train game. Oh no, how horrible, whatever will I do? Being forced to play a little bit of a non-perfect train game. You're way too far away. You're also way too far away. And I don't really want to give you wood. I probably do this next, realistically. Have I played Transport Fever? I have got Transport Fever 1. Transport Fever? Yes, Transport Fever 1. And there are some things that I don't like about that. The way it deals with the supply chain system, I find very unintuitive, and it turns me right off. I'm not saying it's bad in an absolute sense, just that I expected it to behave more like the supply system from Railroad Tycoon 2. And it doesn't, and I found it very unclear how it does function. In that game, until... So, like, this makes grain. Pretend that we had a, Pretend that we also had connected up to here, where grain can be converted into meat. If you delivered grain to here, in Transport Fever, it will not accept the grain unless it knows you're going to yoink this stuff away. Which means you have to build your supply lines in the wrong order. You have to build them from the end back to the start, instead of the way that this works, which is the way I prefer, where you shove things into the thing, it turns them into the other thing, and then you don't have to extract those if you don't want to. You should, and you should try and deliver them other places to make more money, but you don't have to. That was my most major gripe with it. That's a bit more money than we... Well, we could do this and then... take a... small loan. Or we could wait for like 2 more deliveries and then we'll have... Actually, you know what? We'll buy it ahead of time. There you go. Get to it. Come on, that interest rate's a bit crippling. This boy is a lot slower than the grain guy. Yeah, I had a sleep between playing before and now. I went to sleep at what was like 4 o'clock my time, and it's now 10. I've had a 6-ish hour sleep. Not the longest sleep, but it's as much sleep as my body wanted. Was Dog Walk eventful? It was a little too humid, and there were not like millions or hundreds, but there were a significant number of flies at the beach for no reason that I could determine, which was a little bit... Other than that, it was lovely. There were lots and lots and lots of people walking their doggos. Not very many normal people at the beach. Like, well, there weren't very many people that weren't walking their dogs at the beach. It was walk doggo or bust. We're back in the black. Indeed we are. Now we've also almost completely overfed this. We get like one more delivery before we are officially in super overfed territory. And then we're probably going to want to flip one of these over to this. Actually, you can probably be the one that flips. Can you rename them? Not as far as... Ooh. Oh god, no. That's gonna screw with the overlay. Not as far as I can tell. And similarly, you can't rename cities as far as I can tell. Or stations. Okay. Now, we're going to change job. And do here as well. Because we have stuffed this so full of grain that it's never going to want grain ever again in its lifetime. Waiting for demand to free up a little bit. Are passengers good money? They are good money. Passengers are paid by distance, passengers and mail. Other goods are only paid for delivery at all. So for other goods you want short connections, whereas for passengers you want as long a connection as you can feasibly make. Which is why we have started with the single shortest deliver good connection that we can, and then the second shortest deliver good connection that we can. I need to get this track doubled, because this is an unacceptable delay. Yeah. It means taking a loan. I understand. There we go. Can you get buildings that need grain to work? Yes. For example, the cattle farm. With the moo-moos down here. Cattle farm eats grain, converts it into meat and leather. Or the whiskey refinery, which... Is there one on the map at the moment? No, I don't see one. But the whiskey refinery takes processed timber to turn into barrels, and grain to turn into whiskey, and makes whiskey barrels. What do you mean waiting for free track? There shouldn't be waiting for free track. You've got 2 lanes now. Yeah, much better. Thank you, Java TV. You have a lovely day too. Cheers. Come on, come in. We need to get back in the green. The next delivery of this and we should be good. Or even just this. We're technically in the green. And now we're technically in the red again. The soundtrack is Graveyard Keeper-esque. Yeah. I don't think the soundtrack is quite as fantastic as Railroad Tycoon 2, but what are you gonna do? Honestly, even like a lot of major games don't have as many different songs and song variety as Railroad Tycoon 2 these days. It's got like 20-something different songs, different CD quality songs. And like songs, not just like ambience background music in the same sort of way that this is. Like, lots of them are songs. Oh? No, they're allowed to go whichever way they want here. And they have chosen a 1 train per track solution, rather than doing a right-hand road system. For the moment, they're... Can you build unconnected track? No. Track must be connected to other track. Well, it must be connected to a station. You could connect it to somewhere else and then disconnect that, but then you'd have no way of your new trains getting there to start running. You could connect it, send a train over there, and then disconnect it, and that would work for the lifetime of that train. Now we're almost getting to the point where we're going to have saturated coal as well. And we should start thinking about what else do we do. This place does demand meat, so we could connect down to this or up to that one. This one is further away, but it's also a single connection, whereas going through this one would be... Actually, I probably bypass this. And do that way, because it looks... Well, on this view, this one looks closer. Can I make the view directly vertically above? No, I still think that's slightly closer. And that's probably what we do next. So we want to go... Yeah, look at it trying to... I want you to connect to me! Well, tough luck. We need 35k for this. Or thereabouts. So probably when this one rocks up here, we'll have the cash for it. Coal costing 30% less is quite tempting, honestly. Yes, we're a corpo now. Between this and that, I think we're probably able to connect across, right? And I think what we actually do is we level this up once, and we buy a finance department. And then in the finance department, we say big loan. Done. And then we use this to catapult ourselves over to here. Now this is going to want to be doubled. No question about it. I think I want the other side. Yep, I want the doubling on the other side. So wiggle. Done. And now, where is our friendo here? Once you've done this, let's buy another one. So new train goes 1, 2, deliver them to 1, 2, and after one cycle of that, you can bring meat back to this city. And because this is now overstuffed with grain, once you sell off this one, you also need to know to repair eventually. Now that you've done this, we get rid of these. We say you go to Starkville, you take that to here. You should be ready to grab that, and you bring it back here, and then you repair. And that is your new loop. And then let this recover its desire for grain. And then you are also going to change over to this task. "100% of people become meat delivery men." Well, not 100%, but 75% of people become meat delivery men. And that way we can let this recover its demand for grain for a bit. And I suspect that one guy will not overstuff this with iron, that it's coal ore. It's probably about perfect to have one person doing this coal ore. Now, if we've come all the way to here, we might as well connect a little bit extra here and then run passengers end to end. Ching ching. No such thing as approximate perfection. There we go. And then this is going to want to be doubled. Wiggle to the other side. Beautiful. And then once we have the cash for 2 trains, we set up passenger trains end to end. And now you can change to picking up meat here and then delivering it onto back here. Repair whilst you're there. Done. And then we want to get our first passenger train. Yes, it means we're taking a loan. I accept that. How quick are these moving with 2? Ugh. How quick are these moving with 2? 28. So we don't want our speed to be noticeably less than 28. 29 is about right. Repair on that end. We should probably build a repair bay at the other end as well, realistically, because it is quite a long trip. But if we're going to do that, I might as well put the repair bay here. So that when these guys do this loop, they can repair at both ends there. Does it now make sense to make those double tracks one, given that there's now... It honestly doesn't matter, as far as it's only when you start having things merge in from the sides of your main trunk that having it care matters. Because, right, if there's two trains that want to come down here, then they will both... The only time it will matter is if one tries to exit here at the same time that two try and come this way. Yeah, alright. Fine. So we wanted the directional sense that the game wants. There. And I suppose we can do that to you as well. There. Like, the only time that it behaves badly is if you have really, really long single sections of track so that a train doesn't realize it can move up into the next section, is where it would start to fail. Okay, and it looks like we are done with coal for the bit. So you are, once you get here, going to change over to be passenger train number 2. Let coal recover. Maybe. Actually, it's time also to build to rebuild the grain train. Yeah, you're starting to use your loans. Don't tell me about that ever again. It's fine. As soon as those first meat deliveries come in, we'll be back in the green. What we could actually do is have this oscillate. It could go here, and then here, and then here, and then... Yes! So, coal, Columbus... Grain, Columbus... Grain, Columbus... There. And that way it keeps both of these at approximately correct. Something's gone wrong there. Yes! Which side of the track they go on changes halfway through. That is the direction the game wants you to go. There. No path found. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you're complaining that you can't actually finish your trip. Fine, then go either direction until you get in. Is other training going to complain about that? No, good. Get into station. Okay, and then those meat deliveries are coming in and we've recovered our financial position. Yeah, we definitely need a maintenance bay at the other end. These maintenances are taking too long now that they go all the way down to here and all the way back. And actually, your ratio needs to be a little bit different. You need to do 2 of these for every 1 coal. Ugh. Because coal takes considerably longer to recover its supply. Perhaps even 3 is to 1. Yeah, we'll allow 3 is to 1. Okay, and second passenger end to end, because we aren't absorbing all the passengers in and out. Go. So we would like to go... Yes. And that way you can now repair in your zoo as well. So can you. Means that you have to do half as much repairing at the other end. So can you. Cheers! Plantagenet. A fan of the EU4 period dynastic houses of England. I can probably justify 1 more passenger end to end before we start absorbing too many. Oh, cheers, Sayuza. Thank you for the raid. For those of you just joining, we are playing Railroad Corporation, not Tycoon. Railroad Tycoon is a beloved game from my childhood. This is a recent game. Cheers, Sayuza. You're welcome, you're welcome. I hope the One Faith is Oh, one culture is going well. Last I was checking in and you were up to eating up the, like, Persia Timurids region. And I was lamenting in my head he hasn't eaten Russia yet. He should probably be making more progress on Russia. Double check that these all know to repair at both ends. This is EU4 but with trains. It is a bit. Okay, we want to wait and buy one more passenger between Columbus and Vicksburg. Currently in the red, but this meat delivery will fix that. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah, one more passenger is probably perfect. So once these two make their delivery, we'll hopefully have enough money that I don't feel bad for going in a little bitty bit of debt to get one more train. There we go. And I want passenger, 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 repair at this end. And on the way back, because I'm sick of long repairs at the other end, we go on the way back to Columbus, stop in your zoo and repair. And the same is true with you. On the way back to Columbus, stop here and repair. And the same is true for you on the way back to Columbus, stop here and repair. So that the repair isn't 100% happening here, like 50% of it is happening here and 50% of it is happening here. That this one repair bay isn't completely overwhelmed with work. This ratio is looking good. It will have recovered its coal demand by the time it gets around to doing another coal cycle. And then how long is it till we need to pay our loan? Yeah, we probably save up, pay off our loan, and then take another big loan. But we could also start at least researching an itty-bitty bit. No, it takes up 3 spaces. That's awkward. Are there any people that we would like? No. Ching ching, ching ching. You've got what, 2 more? 2 more grain cycles before you go back to being... 1 more grain cycle before you go back to being coal, and that looks just about right. Okay. Yes. Yes. And then the first thing we do is which of these? Get up to max speed sooner. Mostly because it's the cheapest one out of those. Thank you, Antares. Temporarily dipping into the red, but then these will drop off their meat, and cha-ching, cha-ching. Actually, that was grain, but you get the idea. Who wants wood? Forest City would like wood. So the game's trying to tempt me to connect up to Memphis, make another passenger line here, and then do logs down to here. The trouble is there's nowhere to deliver the resulting lumber yet. Nowhere wants lumber. So we'll leave that alone for the moment. And we've also got our debt to pay off. Maximally cheap coal. And the same should be true for you. Spend money now to save money for the rest of all time. Look at that. 17 and then back up to 19. Perfect. Perfect, beautiful, beautiful, perfect. Mute? Sorry? I think you've hit M, mate, because I'm seeing the sound come through. Okay, next research. Pulling mass. Can anywhere nearby use your... No. Kind of looks like we could double your maintenance bay. There. And you know what? Let's stop being cheap and do the same for you. There. And now we really do need to start saving up for this. But I'm seeing money on the table. We could have another grain to here. Because one train alone is not meeting this city's grain needs. What I probably do is once the next trio of once the next trio of meat trains come up here, because we're starting to overstuff this on meat, we will convert you back to just being grain here. Now, how much do we make per passenger load? Because this is a fair distance, right? It's not quite map end to end, but it'd be about a third of the map. $4,000-ish. Okay, and you are now changing to Starksville. Once you've finished unloading, you are becoming this again. Welcome back to being the grain train. Speed up one, there's not much to do until we can pay back the loan. Deliver lumber? To where? Yeah, that wasn't worth doing. This whiskey refinery wants lumber. I'm sorry, but that's like a huge bridge away. And there's no nearby log processing for you, so I'd have to build one myself, which I don't have the cash for. Nope. Starkville now demands coal. So we've yoinked this enough times that the population here in Starkville has come up enough that it now wants its own coal. It's probably profitable to run end to end. One coal. Except that you need to stop here in the middle. If there's space, we can probably upgrade you to the next level. Good. Yeah. We'll take another loan. Okay, and then max speed. If we've increased its pulling mass, these should now all be quicker at this speed. Indeed they are. How long do we need to pay off our loan? We're not going to be there, but we're going to be most of the way there. And now you have a new max speed. You absolutely rocket along. A whole 4 extra miles per hour. Woo! Columbus no longer eats grain. Okay, life has to change. Guy who was just grain train, you need a new job. For the moment, you can convert over to being coal to Starkville, and on the way back, repair here. Till we oversupply that. And who else? Because we had a second guy. This guy. These are no longer useful at all. So for a little bit you can overfill this with coal, and then once this is overfilled, we might start filling up the steel mill. New bond. Ugh, save the chain. Oh, grr. And then it took the tiny loan instead of the big one. No. Okay, big loan. A big period, do. Where was the guy that we screwed up? No, these all look okay. Don't know why you're saying that was a screwed up game. Now, what we do need to do is drag one of these away from meat, because we have oversupplied meat here. So... no, we've got to wait for at least one more delivery. But once you deliver that meat, we are definitely taking you off meat. And what do we put you into, then? What do we put you into? There's a pretty logical and simple cotton connection here. There we go. Double track this bit. Flip your side. Oh. No. There we go. Which means we need an exit. And then we need to give this a sense. So this one this way, this one this way. Okay. One dedicated cotton train. And that's your life. This end needs a repair bay. And ideally cheap coal. There you go. And now one of these was going to swap over to that. It was going to be you as soon as you've made your meat delivery. Textiles to wear. Excellent. We can very happily do that. We can start turning cotton to textiles to here. I agree. Slow back down. So you the next meat man? Yes, you were. So as soon as you pull in, you no longer do this. You have new job. New job is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Repair, 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 repair. Loop. Fuel consumption next, and then lifetime. Now I honestly probably want another one delivering this fabric. So your loop is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, repair, 1, 2, 3. Done. We still haven't overstuffed that with coal. Nor have we overstuffed you with coal yet either. It kind of would make sense to start double tracking as much of this as possible. There. That way only this little bit gets fought over for who goes when. Hamilton now demands grain and wood. Yeah, we could totally set up a grain to Hamilton. In fact, where's Mr. Coalman? Mr. Coalman, who goes coal to here, can grab 2 of you whilst you're here and then deliver them on the other side. Beautiful. As can you. Okay, and now you need to change your loop. Now that this has a built-in stock of textiles. Your job is now grab textile, deliver textile, and I'm a little bit tempted to say on the way back, deliver stuff here, but it's not the way we're set up. We're set up for coming in this way and then out that way. And I also need you to repair at the other end. Do. Jackson now demands passengers. I think we can probably have one more doing this loop, but let's have a look at how many there are. Currently there are 3. How quickly does your desire for this deplete? Yeah, we can afford to have one more in the short term. So, same deal. Bless me. Go for it. Buying the finished textiles is a bit expensive on our bank account temporarily. 7,000, but once they get to the other end... we'll get an amazing payout. How much is Alk? 24k, 2400, div 14 or 13. We're getting paid 18,000 per delivery, assuming that we meet this delivery schedule. We definitely need the aging thing because they're getting a bit old. How long does another 500 days basically doubles a lot of their life. 1,000 doesn't quite triple, but like 1.5. We're starting to approach maxed out ore here again. Kind of looks like we could have another Hamilton Starkville. Even if only temporarily. We'd probably have to pull units away from it after like 3 cycles. Temporarily in the red, but as soon as you deliver all of these fabrics, we're set. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten, 11, 12. Let's look at the math on this again. So we're up to 6, 7, 8, 9. No? Where is it? 9. Okay, 9. 10, 11, 12. And then you need to be slightly different. You're going to be 13, 1, 2. And then this guy is no longer this, he is this. Not even, because I didn't notice this guy, so you now become 100% this kind. And you are 1, 2, 3, and then we're done. We aren't actually overwhelming that as I thought. We are starting to make a dent in overwhelming you, though. Yep, he's done well enough to grow this up one. Where's the guy delivering one? You. Okay, you're well on your way. Will you get there in time? Absolutely yes. Let me get our contract bonus, and we'll be able to find out something that I've been wanting to know. So, how does this contract bonus work in terms of... This says 200,000k. Does it give all that money to the last train that delivered here? So, for example, this guy is going to end up delivering the last bit of this. Does he get awarded the full value of the money, or does it distribute it across everyone who contributed? I want to know how the accounting works. So speed up until you're about to deliver. Yazoo now demands coal. We could totally add in coal to here. And grab some more wheat on the way back, but first, you need all of these. Okay, and now we watch this. Do you get awarded 200k? No. He does not. So the money doesn't look like it gets... At least it doesn't go towards the one. It might get distributed between all of them, but it definitely doesn't go towards the one. It's probably magic money. Yeah, it's probably magic money. I was just wondering how it worked. It's not a big deal how it works, but it would be... You require meat. What? Okay, that's fantastic for us. That means that the meat deliverers, who were previously running out of space, can now do this for a while. Although it looks like we're going to need one more. So your job is 1, 2, convert it into meat. Convert the meat into a Happy Columbus. I forgot to unload the grain. I'm an idiot. There you go. And now with all the money from that fabric contract, what do we do? This place needs grain and log. We could happily connect... How would I want to do it? Would I want to go that way? I think what I do is I add in here to here and run passengers here to here. I can't really run passengers here to here because that would clog the flow of fabric. Whereas going like this doesn't really get in anyone's way. So we double you up. Which side do I want you doubled up on? The other side. Like that. And then I need 2 running passengers end to end. That doesn't interrupt the fabric flow, but we're going to want to give you a maintenance bay so that all the maintenance doesn't happen at one end. And then we should make sure that everywhere has ultra cheap coal. You have 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 ultra cheap coal. Now it was 2 of these. So you, and then 1 more. Repair both ends, and that was what we needed to tell you as well. Beautiful. Okay, and then what else? I mean, there's a beautiful little cotton to fabric to here. And it wouldn't even need to be two tracks, because it would all be one way. Well, this little bit would need to be 2 tracks. Actually, they'd all need to be 2 tracks, but it would be a 2-track little clover. Who is using you? No one. We could extend this down to Natchez and run passengers from Starkville to Natchez. No, that's too big. Remember that we actually want shorter sections of tracks so that when we rearrange to double track that it's easier to do. So you want shorter sections where possible. W. Something like that. Very good. And then it was what? 2 from Natchez to Starksville. And you are definitely going to need repairs on the way back. And we would like you to have repairs here as well. And we would like coal to be cheap. Bless me. Okay. And repair here. Alright, and then one more of you, and we're probably happy. And then that's your loop. It doesn't quite do repairs at both ends. It goes down here repairs, up to here repairs, and completes that length. It does 1.5 lengths and then half a length of repairs. And I reckon we save up to do this little triplicate. Nope. Columbus now wants this. Just double check that you're delivering the right kind of meat. Because I'm feeling a little fearful about that not completing in time. Your desire for whiskey is unrealistic. Everywhere does want logs. Like, we could realistically connect logs to here, logs to the backside of there, and logs to the backside of there. If nothing else, we could set up that one right now. There you go. And then one there. And that shouldn't be too crowded because they're both just one train. But we will want a W for the sake of coming out to here. No, it's not you. Undo, undo, undo. Resume. We're actually trying to get over here. And then one train that runs end to end here. Or I could double all of these tracks and then run you in as well. No, I'm out of money at the moment. We need to wait. Yeah, there's even a nice sawmill, so we can eventually go lumber. This is getting a little clogged. Might be an idea to triple this guy and have a dedicated out ramp for this. Once we have money again. Which is shortly, because we're about to deliver some fabric. Although actually it looks like this was only big clogged because it was delivering the new trains that were coming down to Macomb. Oh wow, you don't actually want logs. Well... I could double this and run passengers end to end along here. But no, we're running the passengers there to there. What do we do with this new guy? Kind of looks like we can handle another one of these. Go. And then connecting up to you has not been terribly... The new steamboat line! The new steamboat line has opened in New Orleans. We will now get increased tourism and promote our steamboat as a comfortable travel option. Deliver 200 passengers. Absolutely not. We worked out last time that that is a trap. What we could do is increase fabric output. So like here to here. Here to fabric, fabric to down here. Yeah, that doesn't seem the most horrid. Trouble is I need the cash for a train to do it. So your new job is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Add in the repairs. Add in the cheap coal. Make sure this guy knows that he repairs on both ends. Beautiful. More than halfway done with the contract, but not halfway done with the time to do so. So currently that line gets used, delivering that. This line doesn't get used. We can add in double this. Yeah. And then it's here down to here. And then it's one guy from here to there. And quite possibly another that goes from here to there. Well, no, we should start with this one. On the way back, do we carry you over to here? No, just do this. Don't get confused about what you do in life. You just do this. And then I want one that just does that. Hey, Salar. Extra meat for contract? No, there's 2 of them, and 2 of them is enough. In fact, 2 of them was originally overloading this meat. You can tell because it's at 14 of 20 while this is at 8. So it would have been 2 over the amount of meat that this could eat. So quite frankly, this contract is actually really good for us because it's giving this time to deplete down a bit. And then once this is over, we can keep stuffing this over full of meat. I'm on a choo-choo bender. I tend to play a whole bunch of this sort of thing. Normally it's Railroad Tycoon 2, but this time we did some Railroad Tycoon 2 and now we're doing this. Around about Christmas time each year. Kind of feels like I need to triple track here. So that I can have this one be bi-directional. Let's look through these. So we've got log. Passenger to there. You're doing fabric to mobile. We could definitely have another fabric to mobile. We're doing grain. So we could have another fabric to mobile which means I do need to double track this. So this needs a third line. Unfortunately, it's choosing the wrong side to do it on. This one needs its third line as well. It's also chosen the wrong side, in what can only be called annoying. So we jump you to there. We scrap that bit and that bit. Wait for it to be unoccupied. And then this one. Nope, undo. This one to here. There we go. Now this can have two-way here. You can only have one-way there. But you can have two-way here. Do I care about two-way between you and over here? Huh? Nah, we're earning good money, Bane, and we're about to get the contract for an absurd amount of money. We're about to make a $100,000 contract. Admittedly, this is also due in a second. Pause. New bond. Big loan. Oh look, I'm in the positive. Oh. Oh, come on. Boo. You're not allowed to do it even when paused. Well, live and learn. Again. Again, but better. The solution to that would have been to temporarily loan against all of our stations. Retry. We could have temporarily loaned against all our stations for like 3 months while we refinanced the big loan. Alright, once more. Dear friend, I hope that I can tell you, as Mayor of New Orleans, I try to continuously develop my city as much as possible. Greed can bite you. The key to our city's prosperity lies in its port, A shipment crossing via the Mississippi is blocked by my competitors, but I believe it is I believe in your noisy iron steeds, my friend. Please organize the supply of everything our port needs, and you will of course get paid. Alright, pause. Too much greed. Too much greed. Now, we did really like the doubling up grain straight away here. Strat. Unfortunately, Blobcorp is facing the wrong way and making this a bit awkward. That will do. Now we want to double this up. Flip what side is... Actually, no, we're better having the outside side be the other one because it's got the larger radius of curvature. So speeds will be higher doing it this way. Like that. And then we grab our 2 trains. Set our directionality. Will be left-hand drive today. You need your repair station. These need to know to repair. And then we're good for a while. I assumed if you were pause, it wouldn't kill you for going over the $200 loan limit. Well done, game. Clearly, I need to get on your level, and then Bane is showing us that he has $200 million, presumably on his Make One Map Perfect map. Trying to think of good challenges. Money as quickly as possible. Now I'm willing to grab a 3rd train for doing this while we wait to expand out to Hamilton. Makes the most of the fact that we paid for the double track. I really do wish it wasn't quite so vigorous with showing you the arrows or the stripes. Like I don't like the stripes being here when I zoom out. I suppose you wouldn't be able to see the tracks, but maybe there should be like a little visible toggle where you can turn this off, because I just want to watch the trains zoom around when I'm zoomed out without the zebra stripes. Speed up. You wanted to do this at the same time as me? Have I gotten ahead of you, Bane? Say it ain't so. Yeah, we're earning good money here. Oh, so you'd have to start again. What would happen if I did a single track that went from Hamilton to Starkville to get coal, drop coal, get wheat, drop wheat? You could do that with a single train, as long as you only had one train, but if you only have one train, you're, like... If you sort of look at this, by having two tracks, I'm kind of getting 3 times the throughput. Whereas with one track, a second train won't really start well. It depends how well synced they are. If they're exactly behind each other, they'll both go in one direction and then both go in the other. But you can't have, like, one at Starkville starting to move towards Blobcorp or Columbus, one at Columbus starting to move towards Starkville when you only have a single line track. They will wait for the other one to get there, and then they will both go in the same direction and then both go in the same direction again. Have I started buying mines and fields yet? I mean, is it that? That's a lot of money. I suppose the argument is how many purchases of this is it? And the answer is it's 40 purchases of this before it pays itself off or thereabout. No, I feel like that money would be better spent expanding elsewhere rather than purchasing this. True, Antares, but at the moment the issue is I want to make as much money as I can as quickly as I can using as little investment as I can, and completely stuffing this full of grain until it hits 20 is the way to do that, and then we will transition into stuffing it completely full of coal from this side. So we're going to go from 3 trains running this just to 1, and then we'll go to like 3 trains doing this. This is Chapter 2, Mission 1, Bane. Chapter 2, Mission 1. And yes, when we go to changing over to only having one guy do this while 3 do this, the double track will be a bit wasted. But as far as I can tell, it's only building track that has cost, not maintenance of track that has cost. $16, $17, $18, $19, and then this guy will be 20, which means that once you deliver, you need to change. You need to change over to coal. Woo. Yes, you have maintenance scheduled, but what I actually care about is none of this, 1, 2, 1, 2, repair, do, loop. I mostly keep to speed 1, yes. Bane is trying to speed run the level versus me. it sounds like. And now you also need to change over to Coalman. You just want to have a bit of fun and see how we differ in playstyle? Sure, Bane. Sure. Zero competitiveness from Mr. Doublesword. Zero competitiveness. Not a competitive bone in his body. Yeah, so right, this one was waiting until Train 3 came down here before he can leave. But now that they're synced up, they'll be okay. Because they'll both go choo-choo-choo-choo-choo to this end, and then while this one's unloading, or when this one finishes unloading, this one will start unloading, and then it will go to the other end and repeat that process. No, Bane. They reset those. This mission is the first of the new chapter, and you have no bonuses. I did not start with a free train. The things I have are, I have done the meta progression for Soilworks. I purchased all of these trains. Otherwise, it wouldn't be negative, right? Because it starts at 0. One of these would have started at 0. If I had have got it for free, it would have started at 0 and started being positive every single delivery of whatever. Because it's not like I've met any contracts today. You want grain? So you want me to set up here to here, and I could do passengers, and we could have a little side job in delivering grain to you as well. Yeah, that's a considerable profit above and beyond the normal going rate. I definitely should consider it. How much is it to double track you? $13 plus another 10 to double track that section. So it's like 20k. We've also almost got enough money to... We could chuck this and then buy a big loan to let us do this thing. think wait just a little bit more. You're waiting for this, but it's not like you're waiting terribly long. We have the money for that now, so where is it? You, purchase, here, finance, and then we go look at what kind of loan we can have. Sure thing. Let's accept this grain contract. And then what we want to do is... something like that. This needs doubling. Flip sides. Come on. Thank you. Now, do we do... The fact that this one's 2 grain... So how do I manage this? I mean, what I should probably do is create a roundabout here. Well, I definitely can't blow that up because I'd have to rebuild the bridge. Can't I make a normal triangle? The thing is, I want to have two legs going this way, and like I want this middle leg to be able to go in both directions. I want to essentially turn this into a 3. This into a 3, and this into a 3 between all of these. But I guess I'm being a bit greedy to start with. And then if you're full of grain now, we'll give you a break and have you go meet this contract. Okay, so in the future I want to prepare my roundabouts sooner, is the answer. That'll have to do. And we are going to want this to have a repair bay. Repair at both ends. Repair at the only end you can repair. And then I'm going to want a second train doing the grain delivery to here. The sooner we meet that contract, the sooner I get the lump sum cash payout. Can I hook the inner rail over the... You could create a bridge. So I could make a little bridge and then jump it to there. You use page up and page down to force bridges. But you need enough sort of run-up space. Bridges are not a quick thing. Too much grade. I could maybe start further back. I mean, that technically works. And then it could jump into there. Now T1 does a strange loop because of the arrows. Let's have a look. It goes here, here, down to the grain. Yeah, this needs to become multi-directional for a little bit. Well spotted. And then these two come in and we do the extra grain. Yes, I understand it means taking a loan. You to here, deliver to there, repair on there, and do. It's a real fight to overfill this with ore. Like, we're trying hard and we're only halfway there. Started meeting that demand. And then he's going to complain there's no free track, which is true, but then these two will sync up and it will be fine. There's no free track. But then these two will sync up and we'll be fine. Four of 11. We're about a third of the way there, and we have spent about a third of the time. But they were acting inefficiently before, and now they're in sync and all will be well. This wants grain. That's on the wrong side of the map for me, so no. This is going up a bit quicker than I would like. Admittedly, it will all go away when the contract is done. But until then, we're paying daily interest rates that are a bit... Now we can actually be slightly cheesy here. Because we need 11, not an even number, we can actually have you deliver one of each and make a tiny bit of money for one. And then go back to doing 100% of this. But it means that we won't have been paying interest the whole time on the last little bit. Yeah, I'm using my overdraft, I know. Now you go back to delivering only this. One more trip and then they've paid off the contract work. And with that, what do? We probably buy another grain from here to here, man. I reckon 2 stuffing grain in here will be sensible. So the 2 that are already doing this contract will just become feed grain to here. Although we're also almost finished with this. So maybe you are about to become this grain. Will I have some other job for you ready by then? Not that I'm seeing. Not that I'm seeing. I suppose briefly having 2 doing this is fine because it's really getting quite low. Yeah, I reckon 2 doing that for a while isn't going to be terrible. 8, 9. And that means you can now be told to do that instead of this. And in a second, 10, 11, and we get our contract money. Cha-ching, contract complete. Alright, and that's enough for... I said we were thinking of doing 1, 2, 1, 2, go. Then after this delivery, you're also going to become second grain guy for this one, until we've shoved it fully full again. Now maybe that means this should also be bidirectional, so that this can just go... Or do we keep enforcing our... No, you know what, I'm going to keep enforcing our left-hand track. Alright, we got enough money to start doing some research, maybe. Not quite, because the research department is really big. Well, what else could we add in? We could take grain across to here, and then bring food back. We could also add in a second guy doing passenger-passenger, so that these two follow each other. I probably do that once he returns up here. Okay, and you are about to change into Grainman. So that they stay synced. And actually, we might even temporarily have you abandon this until we're sure that it's going to recover its... Yeah. You temporarily help out with this as well. Just for one cycle. And then you can go back to doing the coal. So that the coal has time to deplete a little. Okay, and we buy a second version of this guy. Go. Oh, you're having a little trouble with the grade there. Oh, it's not the grade, it's that the next section of track isn't available. Yeah, we really need this one to be tripled, because otherwise there's now competition between these guys exiting to come this way and these guys completing that loop. So you need to be tripled now. And of course it built it on the wrong side, just to spite me. Do I build third? I feel like I do build third. But for the moment, what I probably do is... allow that. There. So now you are one directional, this is two directional. Okay. Your friend leaves, you get your repair, you get full, you get filled, then you go. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16. I think supply has diminished enough that you can go back to being coalman. No, I'll let one more loop. You can be coalman. Actually, last guy can be coalman. Okay. Having stuffed this full of grain again. Now this may be actually fully filling this with grain. But you are nowhere near fully filled with grain, so we can temporarily change you to have 3. And I reckon we buy out this granary now. We're easily taking a huge amount of grain out of it. So your new job is become a 3rd guy going here. And it might pay to get 3rd lane of you going. Now this is going to hold these guys up for a little bit while it waits for this guy to sync with them. I'm hoping that last little... I'm hoping this goes away by the time you get there again. You should be fine. Yeah, it's not even that bad. This one was still waiting to refuel. Kind of looks like we could afford a third passenger one. Well, maybe not. Yeah, okay, no, we're already starting to deplete that. We can't have a 3rd passenger one. We could add a connection here to here. It does want 4. Or we could do it around the back, where it wouldn't get in anyone else's way. How much would it cost to do that? Nah, it's too sharp. What if we undo all this and try and go the other way? Nah, there's no corner that is sharp enough to let that be like that. So if we want to do this, we have to do it this way. It's not an inconsiderable amount of money. Like that 30k is... No, I'm not sold on that. I think I'd rather buy this. You are going to join these ones. Although 4 might be starting to get too many. But we need to let this recover. What we can do now is say half the time you deliver to here. And that will probably let this have its... No, this is the one that you're doing next. I said, this is the one. Game. That one. It's arguing with me. Bless me. There we go. Now it's being sensible. Yep, means a bit of a loan. Victory! And now whenever we extract your wheat, we no longer have to pay your price. Now we are definitely about to start overstuffing this. Oh my... Grumble, grumble, exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve it. That's your next task. That's going to take it all the way up to 17 out of 20. You really like the southern pre-war scenarios? I'm mostly enjoying them. I have been liking the game. Enough that I can recommend it for it being on sale at the moment. Columbus now wants textiles. But what about your DLCs? I don't know, I want to see how long the main game lasts first. And I'd actually need to do some reading about what the DLCs actually do. Okay, we could definitely use the double repair bay here. Okay, and then how are we changing these? So you can go back to doing this guy for a bit. Wrong one. This one. Yeah, and then 3 is okay. 4 was too many, but 3 can make one more trip. Although, maybe there's something to be said for swapping 2 over to this. Yeah, I think we do two sets of 2 here. And hopefully that gives us enough time that we can then earn the money to connect down to here. And we start delivering meat instead of grain. Okay, our bond debt comes due. We issue a new larger bond because now we're bigger and richer and we're capable of sustaining a larger loan. And we look at how much it's going to cost to do what I want here. No, we're going straight past you, thank you. No, quit. Thank you. Super attaching. So that's going to be about 30. And I need to double it, so it needs to be 60. Once I got 60k saved up, we can look at doing that. Come on, game. I really, really need this to be a separate segment of track to that, but... I could maybe delete this and branch this across it. Yeah, well... Well, I can't do it while it's full. Oh, it's not that bad. What I could do is... No. Try and... do that. There. Now they should move up to here, and the other one should be free more often. Right? Yes. How's our competitor? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Compared to my 1, 2, 3, 4. But we are about to get our 5. And he is on single track.
There are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
He is on single track for absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. Okay. You want grain. And considering that grain costs me nothing to produce and I was just about to connect down here anyway, that looks a bit tempting. You want whiskey? Absolutely not. You want meat. We're about to do this anyway. So we will accept you, and we will accept you, and then we come... I kind of want it to approach from even more of that sort of angle. That's okay. God damn it. There. Rip money. Because for some reason it insists on digging down into the ground. And now we need to meet... We need to meet our meat promise. So instead of endlessly delivering this... No, you guys are still fine. It's these guys that need to change. So you now do... 1, 2... No. 1, 2... to here. The first loop needs to be just supplying it. And we need to give this an understanding that it goes left-hand drive. So you provide 2. You provide 2, turn them into 2, and bring them back to here. And I reckon we leave this alone for a bit and get 100% of people doing this meat contract. So you stop doing this as well. You go 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, start your loop again. One, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Loop again. Starkville levels up. You can briefly just do this, because this has depleted its desire for coal enough that it justifies it. Yes, save those changes. And you know what? We should buy you a repair shop. Otherwise, this is going to get awkward. Okay. Now you can change your loop. You go Starkville, Yazoo, meet here. Hopefully by the time you've finished repairing, this is finished converting into meat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what, if I'm going to meet both of these contracts, I think we actually stop you doing that and bring you over here. Or else I'm probably going to default on one of those contracts. Pretend we're going to do that, which is silly, but what we're actually going to do is by the time you get here, we'll add in go to Vicksburg. even if it causes us to go into more debt temporarily. And you know what? I reckon you can temporarily swap to this, because we need to let this have some more time for processing. One, two, three, four. This guy is 5, 6. You know what, actually, do that, grab that, and drop it there, and then we're done. And then we can do the grain delivery down to Vicksburg. Yeah. No, you're too far away from me. Not interested. Now, you no longer need to deliver like that. You deliver like this. And then it's time to add our connection down to Vicksburg, so... And your job is now... this. On the way back, get a repair. Oh? I think it still tells me you can't do that. But maybe I didn't check. Maybe I just took it as written. Well, we can check that. What if I say I drop off more here after the fact? Oh yeah, I can have non-loop. Excellent. Because that's really inconvenient, the way it... Well, that means I actually will show... Cal, if you're around, Kaladin, I could update my advice. Once you exit the tutorial, the one thing that I said I didn't like about the game, or the thing that I disliked the most about the game, isn't actually an issue. It's only an issue whilst you're in tutorial land. Now, you don't actually do this because you're actually coming down here. And on the way back, get in a repair. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, not you either. Trouble is, that means I need to go temporarily even more in debt to double track this. But it looks like our pay for the meat contract just came in. Come on, give me the complete button. Thank you. We are left-hand drive. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. And by that time, those 3 sort of cycled through again. We could grab another... We've got the money now that we can rebuild a new train. We could tell you to do this. And I probably want one that does grain here to here again. No, because this no longer accepts grain. Okay. But here still accepts grain. And we don't have anyone using the outside leg of this track. What the hell? Why are you heading here? Why are you heading here? It must have screwed up where it thought it was going. So, I guess for the moment you're doing this. I guess we'll find out if you can get paid for moving things to and from the same location. Yes? Question mark? That seems a little broken. But whatever. You can do it on the city market, but I don't have a city market thing here, I don't think. Because it's not got a, Wait, you can? Oh wow, you can. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's absurd. That makes buying wheat fields like... That makes buying primary resource things really, really good. Yeah, if you buy the wheat farm, I can feed the city without... It's free money. Oh well, that gives me enough money for, whatever I want, really. So we were thinking about adding in wheat to down here, man. There you go. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this actually is... no, you have wrong orders. Well, there you go. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're going to be 11, 12. You're going to be 13, 14. And then we can swap over to everyone does meat. Yeah, that also means that log ones are going to be super valuable to start with. Because once this turns in a city that wants logs, you can just go ching 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 ching. And I suppose the same with you once you become a city that demands iron, coal. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you can now be double meat here. I probably do 2 delivering meat here and 1 delivering meat here. So you can be the second delivers meat. Starkville to Yazoo. And then Yazoo to Columbia. And then I want one of you... So this guy, once he gets there, to become meat down to Tuscaloosa. Could no longer unload. This has stopped accepting grain. Very well. Then you might as well deliver grain back to where you started. And then we will have you be this guy. And then we need to triple this one to here. Do we? No, because it's still only going to have meat coming down this way. No, so that's fine. So I've got meat to Columbus. Aren't you done? Yes, you don't need to do this anymore. So you do Starkville to Yazoo. You could also just do Starkville to here normal. And I'm not using the passengers from here yet. I should sell more of these because they're chonking up. No. Market. And it was who? You're doing that, you're doing that. This guy? Yes, you're now becoming passengers end to end. With a repair stop in the middle. And I wouldn't mind one more of those. I can obviously handle two. That kind of means that you need a double repair bay now, though, if you didn't already have one. Thank you. And then cheaper coal. Alright. So let's double check these again. We've got food to Columbus. Starkville, Vicksburg. Food to Columbus. Columbus, Tuscaloosa passenger. You are just about to finish this. Cha-ching, contract money earned. And then we are changing this to be what? No, it isn't. The amount of cargo to be loaded and unloaded is the same. It's 0. Do I assume that we can handle a third? I don't think we can assume that we can handle a third passenger. 2 is probably as many as that can handle. You could become post. Or probably, actually, instead, where are the 2 Columbus Tuscaloosas? These guys. Have one of each because mail is heavier. And that way we mix the weight across the trains so that they aren't as slow. Okay, so once again, food to Columbus, Starkville, Vixby 1, food to Columbus 2, Columbus, Tuscaloosa 1. You are probably dying and becoming something else. For the moment, that can be this. You... Columbus, Tuscaloosa 2. 1. Hamilton, Columbus. Hamilton, Starkville, Columbus. Whereas you're just here, yeah. Tuscaloosa. So I've got a spare person. I really do have a spare train. Then it's probably time we come down here and start adding cotton to this factory. I just want 60. Thank you. Okay. And that means you have a new job that is here to here. Yes. This needs a repair bay, or probably this one needs a repair bay. Cheaper coal doesn't hurt either. And then you know what? I reckon rather than that other silly coal line, you can become second cotton. Done. Still in a debt spiral? Not at all. The contracts earned us really good money. The contracts paid for this expansion. I need to connect this up this way to make these two bits one way. But then we'll be delivering delicious textiles all the way over there. It's probably time to sell more. Yes, wheat to the city. Insufficient space in the... Oh, we've already stuffed you full of wheat. Okay. Fair enough. Ching, ching. Very good. You got pays nearly double for grain? That would be lovely. Money goes down while we purchase the cotton, but then we deliver the cotton and everything is fine. Oh wow, it's actually using both tracks. That's not necessary, but it's okay. Keep shoving this full of food. The trouble is eventually this is going to stop accepting food. Like, it's going to stop accepting grain and want meat. Do I start vertically integrating the meat? I cannot afford to vertically integrate the meat. That probably says I should buy this before it becomes expensive. Because it's about to become more expensive because it's going to be full of goods. Ching, ching, ching. We've also almost filled you up with coal again. That does look terrifying. I think that means I need to start delivering it. Okay, and that means you are in that sense, and you are in that sense. And then that means that as a preference, you go this way, you go that way, and you go this way. And then from now on, you don't do the loop just like this, you grab the cotton and you deliver it. You cannot afford to move 3 cotton, okay? Wait for you to make your delivery and then we'll do deliveries of 2. Similarly, you now drop down to 2. So that you can actually grab 2 of these, deliver them up here, and that is your new loop. We're in a position to sell some more. You know what? You're done. Become one of these. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. Come on. Deliver so that we can start extracting the fabric wealth. Thank you. No. Do finish unloading, thank you. There we go. Yeah, that's significant, but it's significant because we were buying this before it got expensive. And we're now making what? We're now turning $1,000 into 10,300. Do we have any cheapening stuff? That's an idea. No. There is grain is cheaper, man, but eh. No, this will start fixing itself now that we've got. That is almost 30,000. Oh, not 30,000. That is the better part of 30,000 just in that one train. And then that's 60. And then this guy is coming here. I'm not too worried. As long as they get there before this is due, we should be okay. As long as these guys get here before this is due, we are okay. What the heck? No. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be a tight race. It doesn't help that that one went the wrong way when I gave it the new order. Grrr. Oh, I'm aware. We need to be below 200k debt. Yep. Yup. Alright. And now we're good. The loan comes due, we take another loan. And the fabric setup saves us. Ha! If I do that, I'm not allowed any debt at the end of this period. I think I'm better off letting myself have a bit of a window. No, I'm gonna need the full year to earn the money. I'm gonna definitely need the full year to earn the money. I suppose the argument is I should be transitioning to smaller and smaller and smaller bombs, rather than trying to go all the way from max size to 0. You know what? Where's the second one of you? When you get to your zoo, do nothing. You're also going to become a fabric train. Thank you. So your new loop is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We are all in on fabric. Ching ching. Yeah, I think fabric has saved us here. Back down to normal speed. And then once we've paid off this big loan, we'll add in research. Steamboat line exists, we don't care. We think this is a trap. About the only thing I'm willing to spend money on is on the everyone must save fuel costs thing. All right. Now that was a bit of a hit to the hip pocket. Certainly. But it should minimize all our ongoing expenses from fuel. Halve them. At least in most places. Something was going wrong there. Fabric choo-choo, fabric choo-choo. Where is the 4th fabric choo-choo? It's currently filling up. Each one of these is so much money. Now, realistically, I should probably buy the cotton field. So that I don't even have to pay for the cotton. But let's get rid of our debt first. We've been without an iron or coal supply here for long enough that we can go 1, 2, 1, 2. Prepare, do. Not yet. I want to eliminate this. I want to know for sure that I'm not going to get killed by that. Well, fine, we'll have the most basic amount of research. So that we can buy this thing. Because these are starting to get too old. Extending their life by 2 years slowly is probably worth. That's all. No level 2 research. No level 2 research. There. As in, no more. Oh, come on, we can even fit 3. Fine. Too tempted. All in. No, I don't want to replace them. I'd rather extend their lives for a while. They're still... Right? Once this... They've used up 1,000 and it's about 2/3. We're going to extend it by 1,000, so they're going to go up to above 60% again. And we haven't yet had any breakdowns getting us problems. Shift plus click? Really? It never told me that. And yet it does. Thank you. Ching, ching. Fabric is so valuable. Let's watch their lifetimes extend in front of our eyes. In 5 more days. 4 more days. 3 more days. 2 more days. I wonder if this only updates when you're not looking at it. No, there we go. And then again. So that buys us 4 more years of using... Well, at least 3 more years of using these trains, like, to do everything. He wants to buy a coal mine where? In Russellville. Where is this? He wants to buy this coal mine. I'm not bidding that much. You're welcome to it. I'm not using the passengers here. We could connect here to here and have a passenger run. We could also connect here to here and there. So how would I do this? I'd make a roundabout. And the roundabout can exit here or enter there. And enter there or enter there. And enter there or enter... Yeah, this might be our time to test out the theory about roundabouts, perhaps. I reckon roundabouts are the way of the future. But we'll see how good or bad they are. Columbus no longer wants wood. That's fine, because we weren't providing wood. We've almost actually saturated this with fabric, which is terrible because it's our main income source. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You are the last available fabric one. So we need to create something else to do, even if it's just to minimize the overflow of fabric there. Try selecting following a train and pressing H. What about... Oh, it makes honk. Honk. Honk, honk. Thank you, Simon Says. Yeah, we could deliver it to Tuscaloosa instead. That would mean doubling up this bit of track, so... It's of course added it on the wrong side because it hates me. Okay, so now... Now we're going to want to do a weird thing where... we want the middle one to be out... and that one to be in. Yeah. And then you still need to be both ways because we haven't double tracked you. So after this delivery, you now deliver the fabric to over here. Which means you kind of are going up to go down, which is a bit wasteful. But it's such a valuable trade good that it doesn't matter. Like, it's going to make a profit no matter how we deliver it. I'd probably prefer power first. What was it? Shift? So you no longer go Columbus last, you go Tuscaloosa last. Like that. And so do you. And where's the third one? It is you, and you're now going to do this instead. There. Now we could maybe try and speed that up by connecting around the back here. $25,000. It saves going up and down. I think yes. And then we're going to want to double it. Are we? Yes, yes we are. Okay, left-hand drive here like normal. This is the only weird bit. Because it means that we can use the 3 lanes as 4 because this middle lane gets to serve double purposes. No more building. We have to be in the positive. When the loan comes due, we absolutely have to be in the positive. No. What I wanted was to sell more wheat here. There we go, we're in the positive again. Tuscaloosa, Tuscaloosa. Where's the third Tuscaloosa man? No, you're the Columbus man. Where's the third Tuscaloosa man? Because I did have 4 of them. One, two. Oh, there's the third one. Okay, they were here and they were just hiding. This place would like coal? That is very doable. No. No. And you would like processed lumber. So here, here, here. No, I think the coal wins to start with. And that means that we change this guy to deliver to Starkville. And on the way back, repair. And you know what? We will grab a second one of those. Now the question becomes how many of these deliver their fabric here before the day of detoning. What are you trying to do here? I need to know. Ugh, but I don't want to take a single skerrick of extra debt before... What is this? What are you trying to do? Tourism tax. No, don't minimize my... No, how long do we have? 40 days. 80 days. Rip. None of this. Oh my god, no. Look at all these things they're trying to do. Post-tax? Post-tax? Tourism tax? I need a level 2 one. No mail tax. No mail tax. We're awfully close to, this gonna bankrupt us. If you could happen to make your delivery, please. That would be a big help. Well, and we have our solution. You now want textiles as well, so we have another way of generating textile money. Seeing as we're about to overstuff Tuscaloosa. Meriden now demands wood. That's doable. Fuel consumption. Okay, it looks like we're not bankrupting. We're not bankrupting. But you're going to need to stop doing this and instead deliver to Starkville. And we probably do the same with you now. So, no, no, yes, yes, no, like that. The last train needs service. Serviced, 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 serviced. Now it looks like everyone gets services, doesn't it? Yeah, everyone gets services. It's fine. Boo! Passenger tax. Boo! It's my fault for not having a high enough lobby one. No, it's okay. You're trying to help. It is welcomed. You're trying to help. Better that I check. It's not like we're in a high micro situation where I waste time checking and it makes me stuff something else up. Fuel consumption down, maximum speed under load go up. You know what, we'll spend a little bit on that as well. Bonds need to be paid back soon. No one that we particularly want. He wants to buy this iron ore mine. As you wish. Someone should do something about that. Then I'd have to... The thing is, if it doesn't have a page, in order to make a page, you have to become the mod. And I don't particularly want to be modding this for everyone else. I already do enough moderation with the EU4 modding, thank you. Why does it feel like some of them are lost? You don't think it's a big enough game? It's more that I'd feel bad if I didn't see it. Like, you're meant to see to them getting processed within a 2-week period, and I don't know that I can promise that. What if it takes off and then I'm left as the only person holding the proverbial ball? This going up by 10 is actually probably a fairly big deal. Surely someone else will take up the mantle. I am happy with the amount of time I currently spend being a mod. I do not feel like I need to increase that. Now, if you want to do it, you're welcome to it. My credit rating is AAA. Seems unlikely. Issue new bond that is not quite as... We get to... You do. You totally do. You can choose what categories exist. Whether it's RTA or IGT. No, I think we're going to make that. Then max speed. Close tax for Memphis? Wasn't Memphis up the top? Yeah. I don't really care. I'm not spending my, I'm not going to spend my votes on that when it doesn't affect me. Oh my god. No, please just skip. And skip, go straight to Starkville. Something has gone wrong with these two. You need to go back to the start of your loop. Good. Now why? Why has something gone wrong with you? You should be pick up 2. Oh, I thought it was unloading, not picking up. Well, there's the answer. Pick up, unload, turn it into meat, deliver it. At least you thought you're doing the right thing. We can probably sell off a much more of this grain again, and indeed we can. Thank you. Drags us back into profit. Do I have a deal with the bandits? There's no robbery in this like in Railroad Tycoon 2. At least not yet. Maybe that's a mechanic that they will introduce in the next episode, in the next level. Although you'd think that if we were done with the tutorial... On the other hand, you'd think they would have introduced every mechanic in the tutorial, but they didn't because they didn't introduce competing against other people. Okay, and from here we race to get our, From here the race is to get to Jervis, because Jervis is the supreme winner of all the trains that we have had access to so far. No, I don't care about incentives for books. We've halved our loan. You are supposed to be delivering to here. From now on, thank you. It looks like we might even completely... No. We 3/4 get rid of our loan. You want to believe? You want robberies? I'm already hearing the pew 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 noise that it makes when you get robbed in Railroad Tycoon 2. I don't care. Tax lumber over there. What does it matter to me? It doesn't matter, that's what. I could check that absolutely everywhere has the ultra cheap coal. Cheap coal, cheap coal. Not maximally cheap coal. Cheap coal. Cheap coal. We kind of need to double track you. And cheap coal. It's a one-off cost and means that we can repair you out of sequence now. And then it was double track this. Beautiful. And now you can be left-hand drive. Now they don't argue with each other. One more completing the contract would be nice. And then you no longer need Columbus because you can repair at the end. And then you no longer need Columbus because you can repair on the end. So who's been our biggest lifetime earners? The Fabricmobile, the Fabricmobile, the Fabricmobile, and the Fabricmobile. The mail train hasn't actually done that well for itself. For some reason you're overloaded. And so are you. Just abandon the passengers in the middle of nowhere. They're reasonably quick with just 2. that have armored trains? Hoi has armored trains, but they're... I'd argue they're not a huge part of the gameplay. Hearts of Iron. 4 has armored trains. We've almost actually overflowed you. So what I probably do is change to delivering one here, one here. Yes, like you don't do Tuscaloosa now, you do Columbus. We trust that by the time you get there, it's decayed by 1. We've almost met the coal. Didn't I ever play... I played Transport Fever 1. And I didn't like the way that the, Oh, wow, it no longer eats grain. Boo! We can no longer get the grain out. I didn't like the way that it does its, resourcing, in that you have to... You have to build your supply chains the wrong way round. So, like here, we grab the grain, we shove it in here. We wait a while, that grain gets turned into meat. Then you can come and pick up the meat and deliver it to here. In Transport Fever 1, if you try and do the same thing, until this station knows that someone wants the meat, it will not accept the grain. Which is all arse backwards. It's not the way I expected it to work, coming from Railroad Tycoon 2, where it works the same way as it works in this, where you shove stuff in and it gets transformed and you pick up the next thing later. And it doesn't care if it knows that you're picking that thing up or not later. And that turned me off of the game to a significant extent. It did have pretty 3D trains, but it didn't have a logistics system that I particularly... Whoa, we get our coal contract money. And we are a rich bitch suddenly. 1, 2, instead of that. And you can do 1, 2 instead of that. In fact, we can say, I'm gonna pay back my loan. Wait, it wants coal again? I'm willing to provide you with coal a second time. New change of plans. Deliver coal a second time. We've got most of 2 years to do that. It might help to have one more train helping out. Now, other than this, what do we want? We want to actually connect down to New Orleans. And I do want to use these passengers. So these should connect to here. And then this should connect to both. Which means that this should be up, this should be down, and the middle should be either way. Which means you now need to be tripled. Ching, 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 ching. Repair shop, yes. Cheap coal, yes. Oh my god. Seriously, game. Outside lane. Oh, I was going to do my roundabout. Well, it's too late now. I've already created one bridge. I'll do the roundabout next time. Two. And then this one. It is not just a railroad channel. Come now, we played a point-and-click adventure within the last 24 hours. We played Dino Crisis. It is a point-and-click adventure with some poorly implemented shooter mechanics. Okay, so lumber to each of these, and then 2 passenger trains, but that means we need loan. What have you missed? You missed that, and you missed some battle blobbers. Some more battle blobbers. So this, issue bond for, say, 100k, for, say, 9 months. That way I feel like I can go 1, 2, 1, 2, repair, do, 1, 2, 1, 2, repair, do, and then I actually also kind of want to do well, do I? No, I'll just make the 1 passenger thing, so there. Let that start paying itself off. Keep working our way up to the Clinton. And then the Jervis, the god among trains here. It is the new GG1, or perhaps the old GG1. So log, passenger. The only other thing it really wants is grain. And technically then I'm okay with this. So we want to set up, you are out and you are in. So that I can do this across to here. And it delivers grabs the grain, it comes this way, becomes meat, delivers the meat to you, and it goes back home the other way. I should look at all the Meatmobiles we have. So we have one to Columbus. One to Tuscaloosa. And now one to Natchez. We could do one to Vicksburg. We could also do one to Jackson, but I don't want to... Yeah, that would screw with my traffic, so no. You want to do the fastest bankruptcy category. The vaunted any percent category. How to get to the game over screen as quickly as possible. Why are you saying waiting for free track? There should absolutely be a free track. This is multiple segments, and you've got 2 directions. Game, quit being silly. What the hell is wrong with you? Here. Do it. All right. Two more away. How much is that iron ore thing worth? So much money! Let's see, calc 160000 divide by 30. 5,000 per delivery. So they're paying a premium of like 1,000 and a bit above the normal going rate. This has started to demand coal, so we could buy the coal mine and then start throwing the coal into the same place. Where are you trying to buy? Monroe. Okay, buy the wheat field there, I don't care. Although, no, it doesn't demand wheat, so that's fine. I don't care about that. Okay, we succeeded, so we can come over here and start... There we go. Beautiful. There is an eyeball button. Well, everything else, right? Like, everything else that is an event like this has the name of the place in blue, and then you click it. This has it. This has it. It feels odd that that one thing has a different convention then for how you access it. New land in Columbus makes me want to add in oil to here and oil processing. If all pork chops were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. And where would Sonic be without his chili dogs? Now this means that in this case we want a weird traffic direction. No, flip what side you're on. Because to match the fact that this one is outwards, you are going to have to be right-hand drive for you. And that means that we can purchase the oil well. It turns where the station is. The station rotates to point in the direction where the train tracks come in. Tuscaloosa no longer demands wood. Good for you. Okay, we win our oil well auction. And then I need to wait till I can afford to build the oil processor. This thing. For 100k. No, you're welcome to buy your logging thing there. How about we vote against our friend? And we will vote against our friend. Make his life more miserable. I can't do anything about that. I can do something about this. We could go log this. $400,000. Still, I need to save up my 100k to make my oil well. You claim you're losing money, but in reality you got us a like 200k contract. And you're about to get us another 200k contract. Well, 160. So full of leather that it claims it should be expensive. Your bot's progress. So you're at the same time period as me to within a month or two, and your bot has nothing. The heck? Why has it got nothing? I wish mine was as incompetent. Okay, we got our 100k, so we can go buy, construct, wheel. And now we can begin building the good train in 40 days. These have enough that we could have a second passenger train. Are you actually earning money? Yes, it is. So fine, there comes in the coal contract. But you know what? We'll wait and we'll start building the new class. Because it's all of 30 days away. Pay back our loan. And then this is probably the last money-making enterprise before we connect down to New Orleans and actually work on the goal. Oh, yes, we completed the contract, so they're all complaining that there's no way to unload, which is true. 1, 2, 3. Ching, 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 ching. Now, what that actually means is that you should now go back to delivering to here. Two of you do that, one of you do the other one. And then we want our new shiny train. 15 more days. 72 miles an hour compared to 40, so let's say approximately double. 62 pulling horsepower. It's actually not that much better at pulling horsepower. 50. Still, I suppose it is pulling them at double the speed. Fuel consumption 5 instead of 8. And this is before all the upgrades. It's only going to get better, while the other one is already as good as it's ever going to get. Now, if this accepts passengers now, there's no reason for you not to, yoink, yoink, deliver, deliver. And yoink, yoink, deliver, deliver. And depending on if you've got enough passengers, yoink, yoink, deliver, deliver. Just earn a little bit of extra money on the way back. Oh, Columbus no longer demands iron. So just as I'm like setting this up to do this, it's like, no, game says no. Game says no. Fair enough. So now it is Hamilton to Starkville. And Hamilton to Starkville. Triple Hamilton to Starkville. And we got our new train. Start doing all of this train's upgrades. No, that was the wrong one, but whatever. I wanted to do your upgrades. And I suppose I did say I wanted to do literally every upgrade before we move on to the next map, so let's do a breadth first research approach. Okay, and then I want 2 new ones. Glorious Jarvis. You. It actually makes you a bit painfully slow, honestly, but whatever. And then a second one of you. Go. And then we're going to work out what do we do with this lube and oil. Well, the processed oil we can just sell to the city is our solution. But we've got nothing to do for the lube. No. Am I connected? Nope. We've left Memphis alone today. It takes lube? It does it? No, it accepts Cairo. It does not accept lube yet. Wants furniture, clothes, weapons. Oh yes, and let's see if you've got a different horn. Is that different to the other horn? No, they've all got the same horn, sadly. Boo, boo indeed. Now, as I remember, the problem was the oil refinery takes too long to, the oil refinery takes too long to actually do a conversion. All are equally horny. Alright, and now let's connect down to the goal. So... Okay. You've attached to us. Deliver us our steamboat passenger. Wait, what? No, here we go. There we go. Now it's give us our cotton. Stick with the left-hand drive setup. Where is your nearest cotton? It's over here. That unfortunately conflicts with our left-hand drive desire, so you become right-hand drive. Or we could have you exit this way. Yeah, we'll have you exit the other side. Or more accurately, we'll have you enter the other side. So... do I connect this one, or do I use this one? Yeah, I don't want to cross the big river if I don't have to. So... that means you need to be tripled. And, of course, you've done it... no, you've done it on the right side. Very good. Thank you, game. And that now means we need to choose a setup for this. So... remove... oh, come on! That's expensive, but okay. Because we want to go... hello, game. I would like... to go like that. And then the outside can be... the other way. There we go. Beautiful. And now if we want cotton, tons of it delivered here, we grab 2 of the new train. Tell you to grab cotton. Deliver it to here. That is your job. This needs a maintenance bay. And it needs cheap coal. Thank you. And that means we need 1 more. Your job is 3 here. Take them down here. Get repaired. Done. Go. Now, it was this, then it wanted fabric. And we've got sort of fabric set up, and it's easy enough to do fabric once we've delivered the cotton. We can transfer them into doing fabric. And then after fabric, it wanted whiskey. Oh, I forgot clothes? Okay. Fabric, clothes, books, whiskey. All I remember is the whiskey. Clothes, you say? Memory says there's a clothes, yeah. Ooh, but he's beaten us to Memphis. So if we want to do clothes here, I don't think we do. I think if anything I You might be able to finish Steamboat for the first time ever. We got about 160 of 200 on the first try. And it cost us so much money because we didn't get paid for any of these. Ugh. I'm inclined to say build the fabric clothes shop here and use complete vertical integration within one town. I'll bring in the fabric, and we'll bring in grain, and then everything else can be produced here. Which then means that you need a second line, possibly. There. So I want to start yoinking this across to here. Although there's actually closer grain. Oh, look, it looks like he decided against connecting to here like yours did, Bane, where he's done something very weird. Anyway, you... this... One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Go. Narcissus isn't working? Ah. What's going wrong? In. No, okay. This bit needs to be multi-directional. Yeah, that bit needs to be multi-directional. That's not too bad. You would like meat. That's barely above the going rate. Nope, I don't like that. Nope, not sold. So this should be starting to produce this. I need to buy the land and then build the clothing store. He wants to buy my cotton. No. Mine. Mine. Making me pay out the nose for that. That's a lot of money. Okay, I'll buy one of your other things then. What an ass. I could just stop servicing this log thing. But whatever. You can buy it and make the money that I'm servicing it with. Good for you. You know what? I'm thinking I might actually connect this up to this side. No, because that still doesn't solve the fact that this side... It would have to jump over. And I can't be... I'm not doing bridges. Sure, one more of these, why not? The answer is divisible by 3, so as long as every single train is delivering in groups of 3, we don't have to worry about it ending wrongly. They're selling off the meat, but they can't sell off the leather, so we're safe. This now wants textiles. And it has land. How are the various of these coming along? Yeah, it's going to take about a year. Maybe we could start thinking about replacing the extremely ancient trains. Actually, you both have mail now. That's what we were doing. We were select a locomotive to replace in here. Or is there something in here that you're saying? No. Oh, you've only been listening? No problem. These are all fully full, so I don't feel like I need to upgrade them. And you've still got a lot of life left in you. Yeah, only the first two needed replacing in terms of how much wear they've seen. God, they build in such straight lines. "13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You've been doing nothing for a while. Yeah, because you're waiting to deliver this. That's fine. I don't care, steal that logging. And what we could do is say, if this is super full, Starkville to Starkville. Now, if you're fully full, rather than doing this, you can have a new job. I need to build the clothing factory. There we go. That loop works, and will mean that we should be ready for making all the clothing. No, 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 no. Don't change that. What I want you to do is come in here, and I guess I have to buy this. He's willing to spend... Well, if you're willing to spend money on it, friend. Way back for passengers? For there to there? I mean, technically, yes. Yeah, technically, yes. It's not a bad idea. Where is the guy? Surely they're not already here. Where did they go? Here they are. So you're saying that between Natchez and here, we can technically add that. That will create 16 clothes. I think we need... Well, I don't know if we need 30, but we'll find out soon. Okay, have double repair shop. Now this is no longer needed like this because we've delivered all the cotton we need. So instead, right. Where's the third guy? Okay, so you do one more lap, but these two no longer do. Excellent, thank you for exporting the cotton. However, now we would like you to make some textiles. And so, no longer do this. Do one set of grabbing those to here. And then bring these down here. No, it's fabric time, sorry. So... And actually, we're kind of going to be rewarded for doing it as 4s, so that we can do 5 sets of 4. So 1. Two. Yeah. 2. And then we also have to swap you over in a sec. Actually, no we don't, because we just got that cotton delivery as well. So you go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you're done. Technically, you could bring passengers back on the way back. So could your brothers. There we go. And so whilst they're doing that, we're storing up the clothes for the next step. Yeah, I don't care. And yes, please do that. Extra pay for passengers is great. Market. Sell them. Hello. This. Market. Okay, there we go. Boom. More money than we know what to do with. You want timber? They're willing to pay a little bit above average, but... eh. What we should do is start setting up the timber processing so that we're ready for making the books. So... okay, and then... there you go. Cheaper coal, of course. Repair shop. That starts getting you your timber. And we can even double track you in a sneaky way. Which is to say... do that, confirm, you... kill that. Come on. Because what we're actually going to do is go like this. And this way it can be one way. They go in this way, and they go out that way. Two of them, get on it. And then we need bookshop, which I will probably do down here. Buy it, build bookshop. No, I want it. Okay, I'll bid on the other one. Fine. Why can't I bid on the other one? Oh, the first auction is not yet completed. Fair enough. I'm buying this one. No. No. Look, I didn't mind you having one, but I need the other. No. No. Sit, Ubu, sit. An engine is called Best Friend Cal. Also, Cal, I have news. Once you get out of tutorial land, you no longer have to create closed loops. Now that we're in the real campaign, our trains are allowed to have non-closed loops. It's just a form of hand-holding so that you don't screw up early game. So my biggest objection to this game has been removed. Like, my biggest thing I didn't like about it. Which I thought may interest you. Okay, and this is going to become a bookshop. It will still warn you, but it doesn't stop you from running them. Yes. And eventually the trains will stop, because if you don't have enough, you know, cargo built into you that you can keep supplying the disbalanced loop, eventually the train will, like, stop at the station and say, I can't pick up what I want to pick up. The heck? Oh my god, it's the wrong way around. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. How are we doing for our 3/5 done? Which means that you are 4/5 and you are 5/5. So if I can spot another one of these, you no longer go down to New Orleans. Your new job after going to Jackson is to go here. You pick up clothes. Well, actually, for the moment, you just do that. And you get people. We start accumulating the clothes. I guess I buy some more of these. There, that should be enough for... That's enough for up to 20 bits of clothing. If we need more than 20, I'll buy some more. Can't unload because it's overly full. What we can do, however, is sell some more of these. And that kind of means that one of these guys that was doing oil can go do something else instead. So you can come help do what is about to become bookshop. There you go. Okay, let's start finishing off all of these ones. Actually... Columbus no longer demands textiles. We have fed it too full of textiles. That is bad news. Tuscaloosa is fine. Columbus no longer wants these, so... take them to Mobile instead. You know what? No more going to Starkville. You can come down here. Because we're oversupplying this with coal. New plan here. mean, it still will need some coal, so 1, but no longer 3. You really want oil? I am not willing to meet your demand for oil. I'm sorry. Ooh, hello. Were you one that we had before? No, I feel like you were one that we had before, weren't you? And the main advantage was that you lived longer? No, that you're heavy lift again. You don't like the Mogul? I am all about the Jarvis so far. The rest seem after, the next like 3 or 4 after it seem to be really no match for the Jarvis. You like John Bull? But you don't start with John Bull. So you stick with the best friend. And you skip up to Jarvis. Yeah, look at that reduced lifetime. I don't like that half as lifetime. Although I suppose it's the same lifetime after you take into account the fact that we boosted that by 7. And it probably has lifetime upgrades that I haven't looked at. Nope, it only has 1, it doesn't have 2, so suck it, you still have worse lifetime. Excellent, you've delivered all the clothes, so pause. You no longer need to go to New Orleans. Instead, you deliver to here. Sure, you might as well pick up those on the way back. Sure, you can go straight there. What about your friends? This no longer needs to go to New Orleans next. It goes to here. Delete that. Very good. And is there another one? Nope, they're all converted over. Excellent. Jackson no longer accepts timber. Sucks to be this guy. What do we do with you then? Well, we probably have you help this guy, but instead of carrying 3, you carry 2. 37. And how much is him with 3? 60. Okay, maybe you only carry 1. Although, if you're carrying 1, you're barely worth existing. And yet you're still young. Do you book tour with that train? I'm trying to work out what else we're going to do with it instead of this, because this is... The route from here to here is no longer a thing. And actually neither is that one. Both these places have suddenly got big enough that they don't want timber. So... You know what? Be male. Yeah, sure, and throw away your existing wood. And then... Throw away your existing wood. And become a second male. There, they're pretty quick like that. They should keep pace with the, with any passengers that's happening there. Now, as for the clothing mission... Also kind of looks like you need a second one of these. Nope, we're waiting for the textile factory to process the cotton quickly enough. There you go. So that's 2 of them. Has the other one already gone on its way? Because there was 3 of them. Well, bugger. Well, you know what that means. You can just... delete your people. Sorry I wasted you, but yep. Head here. And take them straight here. Hell, I've already got enough. Yeah. This now wants textiles. Good for you. And it wants mail. We could totally build a mail passenger between those two. You know what? Take a break from this. You do... I don't like the way that looks wrong. There we go. Sure, get rid of your existing oil. It costs me nothing. Because I own the oil well. Very good. You've got to wait for 4. That's all fine. First delivery of this. Ching ching. And then 2 more trips and you're good. Or actually 1 more trip because this guy's already making his way over. Which actually means that you don't need to do this at all. Or more accurately, you don't need to do it like that. You can sell the clothing and make money. Do the books tour with that train? No, we'll probably make these ones that are currently doing the clothing ones do the books tour in a sec. Because we are nearly there. It's already exiting. It's on its way down. In fact, speed up. Okay, from now on, you don't do this. You deliver the clothing here. We need to move some more of these across. Whiskey and printing. Okay, printing we can take care of. There we go, double this up. Left-hand drive. Now, who is going to do this? You. Although it kind of wants us to do them in groups of 2, so okay. And on the way back, why not? And then if we're doing whiskey, you know what, I'll do whiskey internally. It's mine. Bite me for it all you want, I've got $1 million. Thank you. Whiskey. And that then means that we need you to change... Nope. You to change your loop. That's your new loop. And then we also need to deliver grain. Actually, that means we should make these roads the other way around. Like this. Because then it's easier to incorporate the grain in. Oh, fine. You have to be dual use for the moment until that guy gets around. Go on. Proceed. There we go. Now you can be the right direction. And then we need a new guy that delivers grain. And that's his whole life. Mine. 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 Good. Cheers, Squirrel. Thank you kindly for the sub, mate. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and that's your loop. And now you can go 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. In fact, don't even pick up this, just do these 2 steps. Just do this 1 step until this is finished. And then the last thing we need is the whiskey to be delivered. Now, can you do this internally? If not, I'm screwed. Okay, you can do this internally, so that works. So I'd rather finish the things on the train that I like. Get everything for you. Okay, you've done enough deliveries of this. After you deliver books to here, you can have new job, which is normal loop. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you're not allowed to do 3, so 2, 2. No, that's only because I didn't sell these off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then drop them off here, and then you're happy. Oh, poor Bane. Well, you're on a strict time limit to win now, aren't you? You definitely know how long you have to win. Probably not long enough. Probably not long enough. Oh, we got lots of available people again. This. And then this one. Now I can win this. I can win this on command now, I think. I deliver the whiskey and we're done. So it's a case of getting as much extra research done in these last 300 days as we can manage. Caesar now in train form? Kind of. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the next one. And I might as well sell more of these, just as long as I don't sell the last one I need. So that one, but no more. Not until we're about to lose the be awarded extra experience for being good and completing the game quickly. Just. Well done. 33, 32, 31. I probably will get all of these done, but I expect these are the last that we get done. Now I could sell a bunch of these off for money, but money's no object now either. The best friend really is a locomotive, you bothered to look it up? I don't think they'd make that sort of thing up, Cal. You'd be surprised. Are you telling me the Maglev MX100 isn't a real train? But I believed in you, Railroad Tycoon 2. I believed. Best friend of Charleston. The first one to be built entirely within the US for money-making purposes. It produced the first boiler explosion in the United States. Built entirely. It was built from foreign assembled parts. That's a bit upselling there. Now, how many days do I have left to win? 150. There we go. And then all of these complete pretty much just before we win. Print some more money. Actually, we don't need that to be any quicker. But I don't think there's any others that we're going to succeed at getting done in that time. Maybe if all these finish slightly quick enough, we can pour them into that one and get it done. Make sure you put the cotton between the engine and the passenger cars, so that if there's an explosion, you've got some cushion. Yeah, I really doubt this is getting done. But at least we squeezed in all of the Jarvis upgrades. So next map, the glorious Jarvis with its basically zero fuel cost can be our default train. So what were the stats that were important here? 40, 50, 48. And instead it's 90, let's round that up to 70, 84. Yeah. Just a little improvement. $37, $36. So these will all finish, but there's no extra pulling mass for Mr. Memnon. Oh wow, that actually might get done. $22? No. 4, 3. Okay, and it's time to click the button. Now we could continue, we could say sacrifice this bit of experience and instead stick around and do every single bit of research. Like research all these things. But I'm happy with the amount of stuff that we got done. Let's move on. And I am happy with that we improved enough that we could actually get this done in time. Maybe Kaladin wants flaming debris to hit his people. Anyway, I want the market. Give me the market. And then I want this. Push. Victory. Alright, success. Ding, 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 ding. We didn't do the steamboat thing, but we did everything else. So we've got meta progression to spend, and we decided that we really liked the idea of passenger money and then mail money. This is where I generate most of my money. Give me a minute. I'm going to grab a new drink, use the restroom, and then we'll be back for level 2 today. BRB.